All right. We'll see how my internet holds up today. That was weird last time. At least I'm recording a VOD this time. All right. So, since I want to play Obsidian on the weekends, I'm going to try to get. I'm like this close to 2 more trophies. So let's do it. Oh. Oh yeah, I was messing around with day 1. That day 1 trophy seems really hard. No, we're going to go back to this today 121 hours in. Yep, this wasted my year, but that's okay. I think it's day 115 that's the critical day. I think. We'll see what happens in the closed exhibit. But I got other things I can try to do today too. I need a mail room. I need the armory. Ooh. Let's see if I can get a do I have the key card? Maybe I'll just go around straight away. I do not. Why do I not have the key card? Where did I end the day last time? I don't know. Who cares? All right. I need a key card or something. Guess we'll do. Let's just get. Yeah, let's get garbage out of the. I guess we'll do that. All right, what comes up this time? Oh, weird. That's fine. Yeah. I don't disagree with any of that. Wait a minute. What if I reset the day? Hallway, patio, passage. Let's see if that comes up again. Hold on. That'd be a good RNG test. See if it's like seated the same, if it does the same, or if that changes. Okay, that's the same, or that's definitely not seated the same. Okay, well, it didn't give me the conservatory. We'll just take this. The box next to this one is false. Yeah, this statement is false unless it is indeed false. This is true. This is true. Yeah, that's the only way to resolve it. Okay. Um. My jackhammer. I got a second parlor. Try to get a key card. Let's see if I get the key card here. Nope. I gambled and I lost. That's the name of the game, gambling and losing. That's not a phrase. Got plenty of keys. No conservatory. Didn't matter because I didn't want to adjust those particular probabilities anyway. I guess that helps. Hey, Outrun, how are you doing? Oh, wait, I have the jackhammer. What am I doing? Yeah, I think people have decided they don't like me. I need this. Don't need this, but it opens up spatially well. That's the wrong orientation. I'll take that. Give me some kind of dead end. No. Oh, well, that was a waste. Just got the pantry out of the draft pool. All right, gotta open things up here. Hey, there we go. Can also rotate that. I don't think I will. Okay. So now... Oh, I guess the microchips just kind of sit scattered around. I don't know where the gem is sitting, though. Oh, well. I mean, what do they want? Do they want... Do they like it when I just go over the same parts of the game over and over and over again without seeing what the hell I'm supposed to do because my eyes just glaze over being sick of looking at them. Yeah, I mean, those who speak out don't give that impression. I mean, I can do this because they're gonna be open. Okay, so that's cool. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. Okay. So maybe I don't have to do it literally tomorrow, which is the first of the month on a Tuesday. On Tuesday, there will be 3 Royal Guards. See, Learson Hall. I don't know. Is this Learson Hall, or at least a facsimile of it? I guess I'll take dead ends out of the pool. I was thinking putting 2 dead ends here. Of course, I won't allow that. Yeah, supposedly. Yeah. This is day 114. Yeah. I don't... Guess I'll do this. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think it's stuff that you find these rooms early on in the game, and there's just a lot of stuff to read, and you kind of process it for entertainment of the story, but it's putting in, like, all of these things they want to quiz you on 100 hours later into the game. And I think it's just kind of gotten ridiculous. This is not a great location, but it's not the worst location. Let's do the mail room. Here we go. Order placed. There it is. This right here. Drafting strategy. Mount Holly Estate. Ben Aries 63080. Okay. Dead End Contest. Congratulations. You have won the grand prize in our annual October issue Dead End Contest by drafting 22 Dead End rooms. I only counted 21, but I remember that always happening. It actually... it's counting something nice in my favor that I don't know. Is room 46 one? I don't know. This breaks the previous record and secures your name in the architectural history books. Including this package is the grand prize, a check for 200 gold. Oh. Well... Okay. I could exchange that for 200 keys. If I wanted. Because I have a laundry room. I don't know what I would buy today. I need a showroom. Okay. See, that's an achievement. That's only the 9th time that's happened. That is my 9th trophy. That's a big deal. There's one room I have not drafted yet. It's called the Armory. Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to seal all this off in first place. Yeah, okay. See if I can get a dead end here, and then I'll go around. hit the solarium. Let's get a solarium in here. Okay, that's cool. Let's see what this is about. Oh, the cloister. Okay, so yeah, I was playing this game a little bit offline. Not my normal game. I started a new game to see what the day one trophy would be like. It seems basically impossible to me unless there's some other secret I'm not aware of. I don't know. But one thing I did do was when I put in one of the upgrade discs, it picked the cloister, and I have not upgraded the cloister. I thought I found all the upgrade discs. But apparently I can upgrade the cloister? So am I missing an upgrade disc, or is there one room that doesn't get upgraded? Okay. The main thing that I don't know about the deeper lore is the realm sigils. They almost never talk about all those other realms. Oh, not there. Okay, there's the paper crown. Yeah, there's some gem that I didn't pick up somewhere. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, I try to just, yeah. I mean, I've explained it. I hope you understand it. Like, I'm not just spoiling everything. I'm just not doing all the work either. Just kind of, I'm seeking a reasonable middle ground. Yeah. Is there any particular outer room that I want? Not really. Though a trading post could be cool. Would a tomb help me? I think I'll do this with the offering the microchips is always nice. I don't really need money. I got plenty of money. I'm not trading my jackhammer. Silver key. No, I think, yeah, those only go back and forth, so. Costs an extra 6 steps without running shoes. Sorry, Outrun, I don't know what off-the-cuff statement got you accusing me of being a centrist. I know you like your political jokes. Hey Gary, how are you doing? I still don't know what the station is. Oh. Yeah, if reading a guide all the way through without figuring anything out for yourself is considered a viable political position, sure. Then I'm in the middle on that. All right. I am, I've been very busy. It's like I have been all year. It's kind of why I've been streaming and not making videos, because I just don't have the energy for creativity right now. I get home and I'm like, I just want to relax. Play some games. Okay, so I'm gonna go north, and I actually have a compass. Let's try to get to that 8th rank. That's a good room. Filthy casual. Yeah, okay. Starting to run low on steps because I don't have running shoes. And they didn't offer me any in the trading post. So can we go to the right? Okay, there we go. Chilling at the pool. Hey, Sawyer. No, I got too many ivory dice to accept those. The cloister. I want to talk to Sawyer about the cloister, but I'll wait. I'll wait. Actually, the see, the cloister is free because I have or 2 spare terraces. Can also rotate, but it's actually oriented perfectly. Well, I'm guessing, Gary. I actually never heard of a filthy casual. If Outrun's making that up, that does sound like a. That does sound legitimate, though. I don't know. There are degrees of filth, right? I mean, you know, you can, you know, step in some mud or you can roll around in it, right? There are different degrees of dirty. And so where's the line to filthy? Just like, what's your spoiler tolerance, or not spoiler tolerance, but like your not spoiler, like what's your tolerance for not getting spoilers? Ooh. Do you have any idea how, Sawyer? That sounds serious. Does it bend at all? I mean, that's a very specific kind of injury. I guess I'll take the hallway. 'Cause I like the hallway. Ooh. I could get a foyer. But that's actually a terrible spot for one. Actually, a silver key would have been nice right there, I guess. How many doors does that open? I mean, we're talking about it anyway, Outrun. Only have two. I like the foyer, but that is just not a good spot for it. And the showroom. I like the showroom. I got so much cash on me. I might just have to go with the showroom. Get some luxury items. Because I could definitely afford them. Wouldn't you need a certain amount of impact? Like something like falling on it or something to break your finger? Right middle finger. You have fun flashing to people when they ask which finger? This one. Yeah. All right, we'll try. Okay, yeah. You may now promote and receive. Okay, so I got the pawn promotion. Which I want the armory. This is okay. Started going over the stream preview. That's why it wasn't lining up. Okay. That gives me the armory, whatever that is. And that should be the last. If I get that, that's the last room. That's the last room I haven't drafted. Yeah, I definitely understand like feeling self-conscious and dumb about going to the doctor. But what I've kind of realized is if you look at it from their perspective, they see everything every day. So it doesn't like you're the only one thinking about it. Like to them it's just normal and they don't care and they don't remember. I can buy all of these. I mean, I guess you can just use the master key. Hey! I'm at the pool too. Okay, these are different, I guess. I'm gonna move this back. Because you don't want... I mean, the corridor is just not very important. Right, this is kind of a paradoxical situation, right? If all rooms are rare, then none of them are rare, right? It's kind of that thing. So all you're doing is adjusting the weight for one particular room at a time. Guess I'll make... Yeah, the whole each time you enter, there's like you have to wander around the map. It's not... I guess you can get a hall pass. Yeah. Probably one of those stable jobs, right? Everybody always has to go to the doctor. It's not like one of those during an economic downturn. People can just opt out of. These are all standard. Making a room commonplace puts it on those lower ranks usually. I don't know. I'm considering moving dormitory to commonplace. Actually, I moved library down to standard. It's kind of like a temporary solarium. Give me a hall pass. I can reset it. Let me just make it commonplace for now. So I don't need to spend gems, nor do I need to use keys. So should probably find a freezer at this point. Oh yeah, I got a master key. What am I doing? There you go. I called the freezer. I mean, it's not a great number of coins, but the foyer doesn't matter either. Yeah, it's fine. Only draftable from library. Yeah. So the pool has the note, and I just happened to be in the spot. Oh, but I'm not on the 8th rank. Hold on. Oh, I gotta go back. No, wait. I already saw this. Dang it. I just wasted steps. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can get that trophy room in a reasonable amount of time. This is a round down but symbol. So this is 18 plus 5 is 23 rounded, I guess, to the nearest. Ten? Ten times 14. 140. Rounded to the nearest 100 divided by 10? Okay. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18. You're gonna get 20 each time, right? Okay. And I get a key card. Which doesn't matter at all. Okay. My accounts have been thawed. Okay. Wouldn't mind freezing him again. My lockpicking skill is utter shit. That is all completely unacceptable. Don't I? Guess I could do this, but... Oh, I will tell you something, Gary. One thing that will make you lose perspective on your own vision. It's easy to forget just how much sleep affects your vision. I remember, I always joke how I actually failed an eye exam. Like, that sounds like a joke, but that literally happened. Like, the eye doctor sent me home because I was so sleep deprived that I was seeing my vision on the eye chart was just, you know, it was 3 lines blurrier than it really should have been. No full house today. I mean, I don't need keys. I mean, you want me to hit the button, Outrun?
That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know.
Never gets old. Ooh, look at that. A little bit of the floor, the unrendered floor there. Still have no way to get into room 46. Oh yeah, that's sealed off. Oh well. Man, that is no good at all. That is both bad and no good. The armor. The armory. The armory. That's it. Right there. That's the last room. I guess I should just pick it. So it's like halfway between. It's a half shop, half black room. And there it is. The Explorer's Trophy. I'm less than an hour into this stream and I got 2 trophies. I was expecting that, actually. Because really, it's just all the work from last time. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, so what is the armory? So I got one of these. I think I found this with the jackhammer, actually. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of being... Yeah, so it's like a miniature shelter. Yeah, it's cheap. What is this? Morning Star. It can knock the locks off chests. And... Oh. I mean, it's not great. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Chests and trunks. I'm thinking of trunks, right? Not chests? Maybe. I'm just trying to think, like, what's the difference between that and a sledgehammer? I mean, you got this. I mean, sure, I can do this. Let's go into the treasure trove, I guess, and see if it works in there. I did not really draw red rooms today. Okay, let's see what happens. In the room directory, so I can just... say, like, the vault. Can I just pick this? Yeah, right there. Or I could do it on something even more aggressive, like the trophy room. I'm kind of tempted to do what I originally said, which is... Knock it off of the vault. Oh, it's just all axe. I guess I should have just... I thought it just knocked off one gem. Argument is... Yeah, a conclusion from a premise. You want to start with the premise and reason to a conclusion, yeah. I guess I don't need to get into room 46 today. And I got into the armory. What am I even doing? What was the... The room for the dining room? I mean, I have a few steps left, probably all I need. We can give it this. It's a tomorrow room, that's good too. Whoa. 2 symbols in one here. What happens first? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Outrun. Quite suddenly? That sounds unexpected. Okay, 12, 21, 23. Nope. Try again. 9, round to the nearest 10 is 10. Reverse the digits is 1. 3 squared is 9. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 10. Okay. 12. Oh, wait. No, reverse digits twice. That's what I did wrong. 12. Reverse digits is 21. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 20. Plus 5 is 25. But reverse the digits is 52. I forgot to do that. Round to the nearest 10 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. There we go. Not that any of that mattered. Look at that. The vault is free now. I didn't think it would... I just can't lockpick for shit. I mean, all these are free because of the luxury item today. I guess... Because I'm about to call it a day. I'm just going to load up on the tomorrow room so I still have keys tomorrow. Oh. Okay. I want to look at this. Yeah, the stats are embarrassing. Okay, yeah. I think there's 16 upgrade discs. I'm still missing one. Did you hear the story about how I found out about that, Sawyer? Oh, appreciate the heads up on that. I think we got to use it on the trophy room for sure. I mean, I don't know what I would do with the library here. My God, Outrun. That had to have been horrible to witness. But yeah, Sawyer, did you hear my story on how I figured out I still got one upgrade disc left? Okay, I'll tell you the story later if you didn't hear it before. Actually, oh, that's unfortunate. I think I don't need... Getting out of the kiddie pool. Yep, obviously. Nine eight seven six five four three two. Uh, There's not really a way to get a lot of money. Maybe gems. We can see. Just what if? I'm just gonna go ahead and eat just to. There we go. Outrun his body said, "You can't fire me, I quit." Oh, wrong way. All right. I think that actually got me a few extra gems and coins. And I guess I'll call it in here. I picked up 2 trophies today. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 2 trophies. I mean, I really earned them yesterday or last stream, but I picked them up this stream. But I did not go to the trophy room, so I will call it a day in the break room. You better give me my damn key card here. But yeah, I thought of caretaking for people. I mean, honestly, I thought that was going to be my fate with my younger sister. I mean, I'm not happy to get out of it, but yeah, I mean, like that thought, Gary, I kind of had the same thought. I was like, I don't want to do this. Does that make me a bad person? Yeah, so we avoided or not avoided. We missed out on the full house, unfortunately. Yeah, it is. It drives me crazy. Like I mean, it's just a lot of exertion in situations that I know I can't actually improve. Like I'm fine putting in a lot of work on something if I think it's going to be better on the other side. If I don't have that thought, I mean, it's difficult for me to do it at all. I think the threshold is a little too low for this Of the Dead label, because all your big floor plans have a large number of dead ends. All right, day 115. Let's go. So last time, I wanted to just immediately jet out of here and go to the foundation and get to that upper level so I can unlock the armory really quick. Oh yeah, the sauna as well. So I'm going to start with 90 steps. I guess if you call it a day in the master bedroom, in that scenario where you have the apple orchard and you have a sauna in that day's floor plan, if you call it in the master bedroom, you start the next day with 100 steps? Yeah, I don't know what the cost of professional help for something like that is. I guess Alrun might know, considering his situation here. Let's see. Oh, I had a planetarium on rank 8. I guess I had a blue tents. Ambition of the Pawn. Call it a day. No. My allowance is 50. See, I'm starting the day with over 100 coins. 10 keys, 20 gems, and 107 coins at the beginning of the day. And I still can't get anything I want. No, that's not true. What am I even trying to do? Can I just go beat the game now? I actually have most of the trophies. Yeah, what am I even doing? I don't have anything to accomplish here other than that, which is I did it with the help of the guide. Well, I mean, I figured out the chessboard on it's not that hard. Actually, I thought the chess puzzle was going to be harder than it actually was. Although I am hearing this thing called the Ritual of Castling, which is really interesting. I want to know what castling is. It's not pronounced castling. Okay. So I'm going to check off last floor plan. That was the armory. I'm going to check off the dead ends challenge. There's something apparently in the tunnel. There are a lot of little things that I guess they're just kind of stuff to learn about for their own sake. there's something called safe house, and I don't remember. Unfortunately, I don't remember whether it was just me reading something on the guide about it or if it was something I saw in the game. But I'm somehow clued into there's this something called a safe house, and it's somewhere around the reservoir. I don't actually know all the details on that. Oh, also, I'm missing an upgrade disc. I thought I had them all. There's a funny story about how I discovered that. This is day 115, so I want to draft the closed exhibit. See if we can get that paper crown. Good question, Super Gamer. I've never been there. I mean, I think the story is it actually was, the classic kind of house that is safe. I still need 2 more Sanctum keys, although I saw the one in the throne room, and I discovered that you can trade in Sanctum keys for extra allowance. And since it's just sitting right there, I was like, well, every time I draft the trophy room, I can get free allowance every time. If I just don't turn in the Sanctum key, right? Um, I don't know. My understanding is that if it's a government program, then it sounds like it will guarantee the people a service, but it actually guarantees an institution that they will simply be paid no matter what they charge. That's typically how it works, right? I know that's how student loans work. Yeah, just Realm Sigil is on here. And tunnel, there's something in the tunnel. I don't know what. Sawyer likes the tunnel. I don't know what's in the tunnel. Um It says the tunnel. That's an interesting thought. The tunnel always appears in the You can always draft a tunnel from another tunnel. I just had a thought about this. I was thinking just in the structure of the home, like this just kind of the reason why I haven't really been drafting the tunnel is that it feels like it's just going to get in the way because you don't get east or west doors. But if it literally means always, does that mean you can actually run it out the back of the floor plan? Like, can you get anywhere in rank 10? Are you digging under the antechamber? I don't know what's in the tunnel, but I should actually start thinking about it more. But I also need a closed exhibit. Interesting. I bet if the tunnel runs into either of these, then it probably just heads into it. But what if you're here? Right, tunnel, tunnel. Can I get a tunnel there and go out here? That's what I don't know. I've never really paid attention. Should I just jet out and go straight for the foundation? Or should I draft a couple of silly things around here to get him out of the draft pool? I guess I'll draft a little bit around here and see. My understanding is yes, the tunnel is always north-south. Let's look at it here. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. I think it even showed up in the conservatory one. I've had tunnel vision away from the tunnel, dude. Like, I have not been paying attention at all to the tunnel because it just didn't sound useful to me. But I need to take it serious. Did you like the sound of what I just said, Sawyer? I think you said you liked the tunnel. And I'm coming to the idea that maybe I should pay attention to the tunnel. I have it in my notes. I don't even know why I wrote it down. It just says tunnel. Let's have fun with this. I'm going to go secret passage. And I'm going to say hallway. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to reset the day. Because the tunnel is supposed to be one of these. Okay, it didn't work. So I'm going to reset. Maybe it doesn't work on the outer flanks. Jammy a Sammy and Oktoberfest. Oh. I will refill my drink because an ad is going to start. It grays out the skip button. I can't postpone it. But I'm not drinking alcohol, sorry. But I will refill my drink. Hold on. Hey, Outrun. No, not yet. I looked into that brand that you were talking about. It's only over there where you live. I don't know what the equivalent would be here. All right. Pretty healthy start. 90 steps, 10 keys, 20 gems, and 107 coins. No, I like the suggestion. It's just it's not in my area. I would like to get something equivalent to that, but okay, let's try this again. Just 20 gems wasn't enough. Oh, I lost my jackhammer. Oh well. Forgot to check it back in, but I was low on steps. No, I wasn't. Because of the stopwatch. I just completely forgot. Oh well. It's gone now. Yeah, I assume they were just like blends and stuff that, you know, have their kind of recommended ratios or whatever. I'm just going to get a couple of... Never really paid attention to the little hamster in here. Wait, does he ever use the wheel? Closed exhibit. Do I want it here, though? No. I mean, I know I got plenty of keys, but I also have plenty of coins. This doesn't run out, does it? Lockpick kit is useless. Oh, not here. Not great. I'm gonna not use that door. Don't want to use that. Okay. See, this says the box next to this box contains a false statement. Well, it doesn't contain any statements, so it does not contain a false statement. It doesn't contain true statements, but it doesn't contain a false statement. Since that's false, this has to be true, which is the box next to this contains the gems. But also, yeah, what other distinction is there between the other two? Yeah. I'll take the pantry. Yeah, it kind of cycled, I guess. All right, so I think I would rather draft from here than there, and I can come up. So yeah, Sawyer, did you hear my story on how I realized I am actually still missing an upgrade disc? You have not. So this week, I spent a little time. I played offline. Not this game, though. A new profile just to kind of get a sense. I knew it would be bad, but just kind of figuring out, like, what the heck would have to be involved if I were to try to get the day one trophy. Which, do you have that? Obviously, I do not. But one time I did draft the office, and I put in the upgrade disc, and then immediately it pulled up the cloister. And I was like, what the fuck? I've never upgraded the cloister. So apparently I'm still missing one. Well, then I checked in the library the last day, Super Gamer, and actually, yeah, it says I have 15, and I think there are 16 upgrade discs. So apparently, when I look at the list, there's one that I thought I got, but apparently I either didn't pick it up or I didn't cash it in. Yeah, well, I've looked at the list. Which one do you think it is? I couldn't identify any of them where I was like, I don't remember the one being there, so I probably just picked it up and didn't cash it in, but maybe not. Oh, really? I thought I looked at the list. I don't remember that being there. Okay, the safe house. I don't remember. I talked about the safe house earlier. That's on the list? Okay. Maybe that is where I first found out about it. I don't know where in the game. Is it the shelter that it tells you about the safe house? I don't know. It's somewhere here. I don't know. Wait. Is that it there? I've just heard that it's has something to do with the reservoir. I'm gonna... the other thing I wanted to look at. Okay. I remember looking over there. Okay. I heard it was something, the safe house was in the reservoir. But I didn't read details, so that might be where I need to go. Okay. Yeah, so powering up the... Do I need to power up the pump room? No, I just need a pump room. Yeah, okay. So there's not in the safe house. I knew I needed to get to this thing called the safe house, but I don't know how the game hints at it. I don't know if I actually found it or if I just saw it in the guide at this point, you know. I've started to care about that a little less than I used to, but... Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's in the safe house. And don't tell me. But, yeah, so which, so it's still a question. Which upgrade disc am I missing? It's not the one in the Lost and Found. Pretty sure I got that one. Or was it? I mean... Oh, I forgot to select an outer room. Whoops. Oh well, I guess we have no outer room today. I saw there was one in the freezer. Do I have to use the burning tool to get it? If that's it, then that's it. This is an awful choice. I mean, I guess I can get some luxury items. Although I spent some coins already. I have plenty of keys right now. I have plenty of gems right now. I don't have... So you can't rotate or redraw? Is that what the rule is? I don't know why that would be a rule. Does this count as 2 if it's on the same one? I don't need to risk it. Okay, I'm going to try this. Please be locked. No! I guess I'll go with the armory. And then the armory, once you buy out the axe. Then you don't need the armory anymore. So, yeah, it becomes a stupid thing. And the queen always seemed stupid. So it'd be down to bishop, rook, or king. Rook had something to do with the corners. It was like redraw up to 4 times in the corners. I know, you know, you'll never draw. No matter how many times you redraw with that, though, you never draw the armory. Actually, you'll never draw lots and lots of rooms because corners only have in most 2 doors. Anyway, the bishop and king, I forgot. Yeah, the queen seems dumb, right? Lose 5 steps, which is exactly the opposite of the premise of the queen. The queen is supposed to be able to fly all over the board. But okay, lose 5 steps and then gain a key. It's like they tried to balance it out so that it wasn't an improvement at all. It's just off. Yeah, let's get not the chess woman. Guess I'll do that. I don't know. There we go. Again, because my auxiliary tank is already full. Wait, I already did this? I don't even remember doing this. I already cleared this out? Wow, I just have no memory. Oh well. I guess I could have just looked at it though. Since the pool is right there. Let's see. This is slow and tedious. But I feel like doing it anyway. Because it's right here. And I got the hammer. There we go. Now I can put it back. All right. Okay, so turns out I didn't even need to do that. A hall pass? I just have a hall pass sitting around somewhere? Okay. Yeah, I'm not... This doesn't even matter. So it's not... Wherever this hall pass is, it's not in the dormitory. So I haven't drafted the dormitory. Where else is the hall pass? Sit. Just taking stuff out of the draft pool. Ooh, running shoes. Although I have 75 steps for some reason. How did I get that high? Oh, because I have a nursery. Oh, classroom. It's got to be in the classroom. I just like to flip them back to neutral before I do something I don't mean to. Hmm. mean, I guess there are now a ton of keys in the conference room. Oh, yeah. My character does move quite a bit faster. Just wearing the running shoes? I didn't really think about that before. But my guy was scooting. Like, I'm thinking about the practical benefit of not using steps. I'm pretty sure I'm actually walking faster here. That's right. Okay, so this one is officially useless, I guess. Ooh, it passes through. So now I can actually buy the master key if I wanted it. So these keys just got less valuable. Six or... Oh? Or I could have used the... Wait a minute. Oh. I guess I could have used the secret garden key there. Okay. These can't both be true. If this is true... Or sorry. If this is true, then it's not... Okay, so if this is empty, then it's true, and that's false. If it has the gems, then it's false. Wait a minute. What did I just say? I'm confusing myself. You will open this box and find it. If this is empty, then it's true. Therefore... Yeah, if the gems are in here, then it's false. See, I keep switching hypothetical. If it's not in here, then it's true. And then that could still be true. If it's in here, then it's false. And then this would also be false. That's what it is. I just confused the piss out of myself. Because I normally don't... I usually don't hypothesize that it's empty. And so I was trying to reason that out anyway, and I kept tripping myself up. If it's in here... This is purely ego. I have 32 gems. I don't need the gems. If it's in here, then it's false. Therefore, that's also false. Therefore, this can't be true. So it's not in here. So it's true. I think this one's false and this one's true and it's in here. I think that works. So these two are true. Well, it becomes false, actually. It becomes false when I don't open it. I just realized that part too. I think this is one I solved before too. This one will be false. This one will be false. This one's true and it's itself. Whatever, it's in the white box. Watch this fuck up. Watch this fuck up. Okay, whatever. No. So the morning room can't rotate, right? That's my understanding. It looks like it should be able to rotate. So let's just prove it once and for all. See, the morning room doesn't rotate. Oh well, I want the morning room. Not for today, but for tomorrow. Right. Yeah, the morning room, it's always on the side, but then it's oriented, like it doesn't flip like a lot of rooms. I think the greenhouse is the same though. But it's a little different because I think the greenhouse always has to be on the east side. The morning room can be on either east or west, I think. But on the east side, it'll point south, and on the west side, it'll point north. see. Okay, it never worked. Oh well. I guess I can always just put a break room in. Again, I can do ego stuff. Because it goes on my record, right? So 13. That's reverse digits. So 31, 30 minus 15 is 15. Okay. 4 squared is 16. So 61 minus all of this. 61 minus 60? Okay. Hi. All right, so today was... Oh, shit. I'm glad you showed up, Matthew. I just remembered... I completely forgot. Oh, that's what you mean by the first 3. Okay, I thought it meant the first 3 uses. Oh, I'd had a salt shaker. I could have had a salted lunch. Want salted pizza? You put salt on your pizza? I do. Watch me. See? All right. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm going to use the silver key. There it is. Okay, I just need this room. No. So this is confusing. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that too, Matthew. Either that or there's a second version of the same puzzle when you do have that. Right, rework that puzzle. I don't know what the other boxes say, but rework that puzzle if that was true. And see if it simply points to a different box. Or even the same box, because there's a little bit of tolerance there. Okay, then they're either they remove it. Yeah, either they would remove it, hopefully, or that's a bug. Or they need to offer an alternate version of the same puzzle. So here's the thing. The reason why I wanted to come in here is that this actually is Tuesday the 1st in the game's lore. This is Tuesday, March 1st, 1994. Does this have anything to do with getting the paper crown, though? You said you figured that out, Matthew, right? Or is this note, does it have to do with something else? Like, it says Learson Hall. None of the rooms are called Learson Hall. I don't remember what Learson Hall is. Okay, so is the time window lapsing? I mean, it says I got 1 week. So if I take too long, what happens then? I mean, that's... Okay. I mean, I figured as much, but I figured it was like something was gonna like replicate. You know, I thought that there was like a puzzle in here where the note, because you got these guards here, that they were gonna do some other sort of reenactment or something, right? I mean, that's what this says, right? It's an accurate reproduction of something else. So I thought maybe that was the original account, and then the puzzle was to kind of reproduce that in this room. But no, it's just a note that has nothing to do with anything. So what I'm gathering is the note has nothing to do with this, and I'm supposed to get a paper crown for some reason that Matthew has mysteriously figured out, and I'm just like pixel hunting and nothing's happening. Like, I mean, that's where I start going, I guess I just look it up, because I don't feel like trying to push through these boundaries anymore. Oh, hold on a second. I mean, if the solution was to somehow enter through the fourth side, which right now I can actually go through here and see about going this way. But I mean, that is brick. Dude. Power hammer from the other side? Well, we got plenty of steps. And I don't have an outer room. I could try to get a trading post if I need a battery pack. Oh, wait, but I don't have a... I don't have a workshop, do I? No, I do. Okay, right here. Okay. I have these. Yeah. All right, I'm being told I'm gonna fail. I think... I'm guessing because the throne room says reclaim the crown. Maybe the closed exhibit, you get the paper crown and that's connected. So maybe I would need a throne room, which I don't have a throne room. I don't have all the chess pieces. Like, what bottleneck's at the king, right? Besides the throne room. What was the other room that had a king? It's in my notes. The office. Yeah, I don't have that. All right. Thinking maybe getting rid of this pawn promotion thing and just get the armory and then get rid of it. I don't think it's worth spending stars for this. I think I'll just do that next time if it's not urgent. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's over there. So at what water level? I would guess. I would guess 8. I remember that showing, and I remember taking a picture of it. Did that tell me? Dock level, entry level 6. Or, I mean, I'm reading it even here, 6 entry level. Goes up to 14. Since I have neither a coat check nor a throne room, I think I'm gonna call off the closed exhibit experiment for now. Pump room. If I have a moon pendant, I might as well. play the probability that maybe I'll keep the master key. I don't know. All right, here's the pump room. Here's the security room. I'm gonna step in here real quick. So there's this. This. That wasn't there before, right? That's my blue tents. I don't remember this. I like a lot of these. Let's go with the sleeping mask. Sure. Well, is there some old security surveillance recording? I remember the attic calling out this one, which leads to the office. I don't know. I don't get it. This is one of those rabbit holes where you have no idea if you're just completely wasting your time or you're on, well, you're a third of the way to finding something that is marginally interesting and even less useful. Yep. Hey, Moss. Well, I guess I can try to get to the new place. I don't know. Fountain is... I want to... Ooh. I want to drain... But it's going to be a puzzle to figure out how to get this down to exactly 6. So now it's down to 7. Oh, but the kitchen is in the wrong tank. What if we can switch it to the other tank? So now... if I can fill that tank... with the kitchen? I don't know. Did you miss something? Don't think I missed it. I made a mistake, but I think it's okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay, the reservoir is at 6. Yeah, the legendary safe house. Hopefully. Okay. Oh. All right, so the boat drops to here. Yeah, I've never seen this. Ooh. I hope this isn't a skill sequence. I hope it tells me all the answers to the realm sigils, because I am just completely stuck with those. Is that a thing? Am I directly underneath something? Probably not. But it caught my attention. All right, what's in here? That, I think, is one of those things that controls the water levels. I'm not sure. All right. Oh, I thought that was going to be a new item. Get a rocket. Blast through mansion. Oh, okay. We'll go over there. Wait a minute. Is that this station I keep hearing about? I bet that's what it is. Oh, that would make sense, actually. Okay. We seek what's in the shade of truth. See, this is one of those things. You got 4 attacks up there. Is that... I mean, that's... In the actual... The standard map, the northeast corner is... Which realm is that? Arch Ares. And I wonder if it's, like, trying to tell me that. Or it could just be nothing, right? Like, you try to do the work, and then, like, anytime you go out on a limb, you're wrong. But then... Yeah, there's the Sanctum Key. Okay. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. Well. Okay. Oh, and erase this message after you viewed it, just to be safe. See, okay. Bunk bed. See, this is why I need that rocket. I can blast through that wall right there. Oh, and I need a magnifying glass down here, right? Oh, yeah. This is not good enough for you, is it? So that's the last sanctum key. I mean, I still have 2 to put in. Yeah, it's the Royal Station. Orinda Aries train metro. There you go. Yep.
8.
All right. Finally hit the button for you today. Oh, wait. I just set this down without finishing the second half, right? And maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals. I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here beneath the sand and soot. And yet, as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the black shores guide us. Mary. Yeah, see. So, I guess that makes sense that, like all the red letters were, you know, kind of chronicling that, right? They were all talking about how she was dead. Oh. stupid ass. They real closed exhibits. They really want the fucking magnifying glass. Okay. Shops. Actually, my game is pretty sharp resolution here, over here. Hold on. I think the main thing is this part right here. Yeah, there's the Learson Hall and everything I was just talking about. Security system controls. That's what that says right there. So I think it'd be good, even if I can't actually do everything about it. See, I happen to have that right there, to try to hit this and just see what it looks like from the backside, even if it's not the right thing right now. And, you know, we've seen it in the past where they actually swap out the image when you use the magnifying glass. So maybe... you know, got to do that anyway, but... I mean... whatever, why not? There's really no reason not to do that. I think I'm gonna not cash in this. Sanctum key either, because even though it's right here, it just seems like a really... easy way to crank up the allowance a bit until I feel like actually opening all the doors. That's an easier one. That's a more reliable one than, I mean, you could do that like every day, unlike drafting a throne room. I thought that was easy. Is there anything else? The tunnel. And the Room 46 map. Oh, and the treasure trove thing. Oh. Oh. As well as Super Gamer's mysterious spoiler that I could move the foundation. Whatever that was about. I didn't even catch the method. I just heard it. It's apparently possible. That's right. That was. Okay. So it is just the. Okay, it works kind of the same as the foundation. Whew. That reminds me of Fozzie the Bear trying to, I don't know, steal the diamond back from the bad guy or whichever silly Muppet movie that was, where he just runs through and gets hit by 100 lasers. Dude, what happens if I don't? Okay. Or what happens if I get hit by the laser? What happens? I mean, okay. I mean, I can't go around these ways because of my particular drafting irony of 3-door rooms facing both the wrong way. I guess I can. I mean, does it... Does it close the game and delete my save? Like, how bad is it? Is this what happened to you, Sawyer? Is that why you can't open the game anymore? I mean... Here we go.
Well, we're boned.
Okay. Oh, whoops. The rotunda. Forgot it was a rotunda. Fortunately, I have plenty of steps to kill, and it doesn't matter because it's the end of the day. Okay. So yeah, everyone's excited about that game. How should I manage that? I mean, I assume it's in my destiny to play that game too, even though I don't know how to pronounce it. Okay. That did not answer anything that I'm wondering about, which is, you know, how should I handle it? Should I... Oh, I think I have this. No? Wait. I think I do have that. Yeah, then I mean, nobody's gonna show up for that if I wait too long. By the way, the first place it wanted to put the closed exhibit was right here, where the chapel is. Or no, not on the chapel square, but where the locksmith is. So at least I got to put it in a spot where I could access the backside and see what was going on there. Okay, so is that in the Discord already, I assume? Is that one of the games that you tried to recommend to Brombin? I already saw all the security was the only new blue note for me. All right, I guess I'm in the break room, so I'll call it a day in here. Not in the stream, but just, literally click call it a day. I'm going to take the tunnel seriously. I want to draft a tunnel. What else is left? Closed exhibit. Oh, let me... No, it's on here. Just the treasure trove. That weird stuff with the treasure trove. Okay. Yeah, we're starting to really narrow it down. It's just the realm sigils are still just like 2 of 8, and I have no idea what's going on with those. Otherwise, getting, pretty close. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've got to get that cat camera working. I also need to figure out the lighting situation. I've talked about this. But yeah, they're in the two little baskets up there, and they're kind of symmetric the way they're sitting in it. No, they're in the two baskets. And they're kind of facing each other. That's what I want when I get that working. I want that just like running, and like where you see me, like instead of this much chat, like imagine like a second camera, and it'll just be the cat camera. All right, so what are we doing today? Tunnel. And the closed exhibit. And the realm sigils. Well, I don't know about the realm sigils. Oh, I kept this. That's what I ended up keeping. Wait, why do I have a salt shaker? So yeah, I misunderstood the compass. I thought it was like a limited number of rotations. I thought it was like if you choose to rotate a set, that counts as 1. And once you get that up to 3, you don't use the compass anymore. That's not what it's saying. It's saying as long as you don't redraw, you can rotate the initial set every time. But why do I have 2? Why did I get 2 out of it? I thought not the ornate compass, the moon pendant allowed me to take 1 thing with me. Or was it 2? I don't remember. There are 2 statements on this box. True. They are both false. False. So this is neither. So that means we got all true and all false in this. There are 2 statements on this box. True. True. The gems are in a box with no true statements. So it's over here. We don't have to. Okay. So this is true. This is true, false. This is false. Gems are in a box. No true statements. Okay, maybe that's where I got confused. Okay. So I got a luxury item and a salt shaker. That is funny. All right. Do this. Store. Guess I gotta do this. I might change this. Even though there are these other things that are nice, I might just get rid of them because I really want the other things. Gotta go with this. You have to do it from scratch, though. So what rooms have a fireplace? There's the den, there's the dining room, and there's the trophy room. I don't know. Drawing room? Okay. I liked this one. This one's that is such a Matthew choice right there. Okay. There's 7. Guess I can go with that. Okay. That's crazy. Definitely have to do that. That's weird. Now I don't want to do that. But I'll put it in. Sounds better than 30 steps. Or I can do spread dirt on the driveway. Okay. Gonna increase my chances. Nope. Guess I'll do that. Yeah. That is tricky. Secret passage. I might be able to get it. Not the best location with the foundation there. But let's just try it. Let's go for it. Let's try to get some dice first. There's the pool, which is less critical. Could go with this, or I could go with this. There's actually a specific reason. Look at that, I got 4 hallways. I'm in kind of a trap right now because they're adding more and more hallways, which is, I've liked that in the past. But right now I'm actually trying to get rid of my hallways. Let's see. battery pack. Yeah, look at me just being an idiot. Okay. Hey, Merc. I am considerably farther in this game than I was before. Should I do this? I guess I will. Guess. Yeah, maybe. Should I just. Yeah, let's get some. Yeah, let's get some. Let's get some dice. Okay, now. Again, let's stay away from that fourth column. I could just go for it now. What do I have? Just want to guarantee. Yeah, I'm I guess you'd say I'm pretty far along. Got quite a few trophies and stuff. How far did you get? Let's just start there. And how much have you watched other people? Yeah, so I kind of... So, part of it... I mean, I think I've told you this before. I did get frustrated with it. And so, I have not... I think some of the parts of the game are too tedious. So, I've been okay using a guide, skipping some things. And it has actually increased my enjoyment of the game. I mean, I only have 2. I do not understand the realm sigils. That's like my biggest thing that I'm missing. Oh. I could do that. I could rotate it. Could be interesting too. Yeah, let's not trip over desks. Let's get this. Oh wait, I only have 1 gem. Wow. I'm so used to, like, the last day I had like 30 gems or whatever. So, okay. Yeah, same here. I've been using a guide and like not like I really tried not to look beyond where I am. So I don't want too much spoil that's beyond. Empty boxes. So you're claiming to have the gems. So that's not possible because, yeah, if this was true, then it's claiming the other 2 are false. But that says that, in which case, so this is false. Yeah, Realm Sigils is like one of the very few things that. But yeah, I only have 2, and they're the 2 that are just given to you like everywhere, and I'm not seeing much information on the others. So good on you for finding it, I guess. Was it a bunch of journal reading? Is it the magnifying glass in the corner of every library book? I don't know. Oh, this shit again. Anyway, where was I? That's false. So if that's true... What? Well, wait a minute. This is false. That's what it is. Since this is false, the other one... The other false box, it's hostile because of that, has to be true. Yep. And I'm very wary because I really just, my opinion of the game really tanked with the whole dates crack the safes thing, and so I just skipped that. I just went ahead and opened them because I wanted to see what was in them. I felt it was extremely unfair of the game to lead you along this really long path to a red herring. I don't think that's good game design. I just straight up don't think that's good game design. Because it tells you dates open the saves, and it also shows all these dates all over the game, so you think that there's going to be some connection between putting the story together and what rooms correspond to these events or something. Apparently there's a letter, it's in the freezer, that tells you not to do that. Okay, but you have to earn that too. So maybe you should make that one easier to get so that you don't do that. I mean, I don't know. It was just not good. So because of that whole situation, I'm really wary about the Realm Sigils, that I'm just going to be probably working on something really hard that's completely... Like, I want to do the whole chart where I figure out each realm and the things like the books that tell you the attributes of the weather and the type of society they are or whatever. That's probably all a red herring. I probably just need to use the magnifying glass on every page in every book and it'll just show me, or something. I don't know. So it's interesting that everything new I discover in this game is revealing something new, but it continually has nothing to do with that. Anyway, if... Why is my brain not working this simple puzzle out correctly? If this is true... If this is true, then this is false. And empty, yes, this isn't true. So the gems are in here, and is true. No, that also doesn't work. What the hell? Why am I tripping? I've done the puzzles with 3 statements on them before. Okay. The The empty boxes both have false statements. I'm not even drinking. I'm not drinking alcohol. The empty boxes both have false statements. If that's true, then these are both false. But that's a contradiction because... No. Sorry. If this... What is wrong with me? Why can't I do this one? What is wrong with me right now? I can't do this. Feeling the pressure here. The empty boxes both have false statements. If that's true, then it's claiming to have the gems because it's saying because it can't refer to itself as being false. So it's saying the other two are false, but they contradict each other. So that means this is false, which means you already have one false box, but I guess it could have the gems. So this is a false box. If this is true, if this is true, then the white box is empty. And the gems are in here. Right? Because then this would be true. This would be false. And empty. And since this is false, it needs to not be empty. So it's in here. If this is false, then the gems are in here and is false. Right? If the gems are in, if this is false, then the gems are in there. And true. And then this suddenly becomes true. So that's no good. Okay, it's in the black box. What is wrong? Why? Okay, watch me open this and I'm still wrong. I don't know. This one's confusing me for some reason. Okay, it's right, but goodness. I want this. Oh. I guess I'll take this. Oh yeah, the chapel. Okay. And how often do you get the den on rank 8? So where's the note? Here. The heck? The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. Sloth. How many trophies did you get, Merc? They have all that dare mode and curse mode stuff I haven't even tried yet. Alright, I might be. It may take... You may need a very specific set of rooms to get it. No? Okay. Well, I got it. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Okay. Four. Is that good enough for what I'm trying to do today? I think so. Do I have... a break room's always good if I can get one. This is pretty badass with that compass too. See what happens. I don't really need the gems. Okay, it's once. Actually, that's a hallway. Let's get rid of that. More dice. Okay, I have to get at this point. I got 6 frickin'... And I can just do absolute last resort. I got the observatory as well. So I'm going to get this. Okay. Yeah, that's really... I do find that... I admit, I find that hilarious, Matthew, that you never tried to press shift. I mean, I think about, like, all the details of things that I miss. And I know you guys are screaming at me. How could you miss this? This is so obvious. But even I would not mess up that one. Okay. Come on. There's one specific thing I want. I guess it could be in the entrance hall as well. Yeah, I did not know that. Salted apple. Oh, I should just get locks. Actually, that would be a tragic thing. Let's just do that. There we go. All right, I hope this thing gives me a break room here. Coat check. Well, I want a coat check as well. All right, last chance. Sauna. I get the sauna. Oh, okay. Not really what I wanted, but okay. Sauna is nice too. This was a weird. This has been a weird day. Okay, so I'm gonna check paper crown because that's fun. In real life, I run all the time. That's even funnier because I'd be like, man, it's taking me so long to get anywhere. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way your hand rests on the keyboard. It just doesn't like go right to that. Okay. Here's what I want. Halls of Holly. This could be nothing, but I just want to see. I've already locked in the color. Okay. So I'm confused. Is the... I don't know. I thought... So the secret passageway doesn't... Fine. I don't know. Just do this and hope it's locked. Oh, I have a silver key. Thought I had a prism key. Well then. I don't know then. Get the freaking armory before... And now that I want to draw the tunnel, I just can't get the tunnel. Well, fine. All right, let's look at our... I mean, is that gonna... I mean, those don't have... I'm not gonna test it, but, like... Could you use the axe? On a room that doesn't have a gem cost to begin with? I mean, okay. There's no way we're not doing the trophy room, right? So, just hate even clicking on that, but it's just like, wow, you're actually going to waste it on that? Okay. Okay. I think it should protect you from that, but I don't know. Well, I did what I could to get the tunnel, and it won't give it to me, so... At least I get this. All right, ego. One times 8 squared 64 46, right? So 46. Oh, minus 20. It's 26 divided by 2. 4, 16, 61. Yeah. May as well freeze it. And nothing else to do. Yeah, if there's an upgrade disc in here, I don't know where it is. If I found it before, probably not. I don't know. Oh. Walk-in closet. That's on the 8th rank. So there's a blue tent. No, oh, right there? No. Okay. The stupid t-shirt I bought is covering it up. I don't know. Yeah, so, I guess I'm just gonna need a nudge on those realm sigils. If that's the one thing that Merc did that I didn't do. I mean, that's like the only thing I have left, I think. Like, I don't know. I'm just not getting them. Is it really, like, poring over all the books and absorbing all the details? See, I'm crap at that. I mean, you can see I can't find the blue note in here. There should be one, yeah. Oh, there it is. Her ladyship, Clara Epson, was laid to rest on the 11th of June, 1983. Oh, the stamps of the letters. Yeah, that never occurred to me. Okay, I can look at that. Thank you. All right, I guess that's the end of this day. I shall continue. Because this day was, by and large, an abject failure. Didn't really get done what I wanted. I thought, so I guess even though the tunnel is an orange room, is it not a hallway? It says it is, and rarity standard, but it doesn't come out of the secret passage. Okay, I'll do that. Well, Merc, do you know the blue tents rule? Did you get the blue tents? So like sometimes the billiard room, it'll be right there, but it's not there now. Okay. It's like 400 coins. I would think you would know if you got it, because it's more expensive than the Trophy of Wealth, which really trivializes the Trophy of Wealth. Fortunately, I just so happened to have no trouble getting it. That was one of the few times the RNG actually worked in my favor. Because what did I do? The day before, I went into the freezer with like 200 coins, 200 something, had a large allowance, but I have the bunk room upgrade that doubled my money. So it was like, yeah. See, I guess I'm kind of the opposite of you here. I guess okay, stamps in the mailroom. That's what it is. All right. See, I've got a lot of the trophies. In fact, the only trophy that I'm missing that I can still get this run is the Realm Sigils. Like, I'm doing terrible on that, but I've got literally everything else. Where is my cursor? Thank you. What was that that appeared? Oh. Office. That's what No, I was gonna say, is there some reason I need to go back into the study? I don't think so. That's what it was. I was thinking about the office. Yeah, that's why I said it. Oh well. There are a couple other rooms that have that, right? Although it is rare. I got this though. If I get a mail room, I can got my stupid, horrible, unbearable, ridiculous, worst item in the history of video games magnifying glass. Wait, we're back to basics. Nothing in the middle. How about that? Did I actually clear the billiard puzzles with that? Guess I'm not short on steps today. I'm gonna get this. horsey. Yeah, I've just ignored those. Because I think that doesn't seem like a reasonable demand to do it naturally. Was this the one that was pointed out in the safe house? This is the one that was pointed out in the attic. I don't know what they're telling me, though. Yeah, I got a key card, so yeah, just kind of closing this off and then going through the foundation again. Wait, we're already locking on level 4. Okay, here we go. Kaizen, how are you doing, sir? Apparently, my lockpick skill has increased considerably. All right. So, like, back here? All right, that's just ridiculous. Whatever. This is poor timing, but I need to go on a break, and then I'm going to gather all this information here. But yes, carry on your conversations. And I shall return shortly. You ever gonna get another cat? Super gamer? Alright, so dad. Yeah, we know Finn Aries though. Before I look at the ones I earned. Is there anything else given? Oh, look. You were thinking about dog? Oh, getting a dog. I think it really is like your personality. I mean, there is that expression. There are dog people and there are cat people. And apparently, if you have both, you are by and large a dog person. Like your personality is that of a dog person. All right. So, Arch Aries, together we weather storms. And then 5? Oh no, that's just the 5th zone power plant. It could be industrial. All right. I'll look at my realms. You can too, by the way. There we go. So I'm gonna say that's industrial. Ooh, turtleback. So Vera is turtleback. Show you what I got once I'm finished with it. Okay, so Morajai is naval. Did that have anything else on it? Let's see. That given to me there. France is prepping hospital for war. How about that? Yeah, around here, if you want to talk about a dingus causing a wreck, they didn't completely knock out the bridge, but they damaged the side of it, the overpass over the highway. Like they showed the numbers. There was supposed to be like a 14-foot high truck or something, and the sign was 15.6, so the actual bridge was 16.5 or whatever, but they put it like 18, 19 feet worth of stuff, and so they just crashed like 2 feet worth of truck. Into the overpass on the highway. I don't know if that tells me anything. I need a magnifying glass on that other on another magnifying glass. Like that's some Iranian talk up there. This is the language we learned, by the way. It's Iranian. Kaizen, you're amazing. Oh. Old house, new house? Not sure if that tells me anything. Okay, there we go. I think I have that one. Yeah, Nuance Aviation. But I think I should put green, which... I was hoping the music would last forever. Yeah, there are only 7. So something repeats there. looks like the same one. Ooh. Safe code date. And then green memo on that. This is Fen Aries again. Who even is that? Somebody has... Snow? This is still not nearly enough information, and I'm... Okay, Yena means both rain and ruler. I guess it is raining. Hey, Outrun. What? Didn't know you were here. I guess it says the White Sea of Yore. Guess we could make that their color. Okay. All right, Outrun. Isn't it like 4 or 5 in the morning there, or something? I don't know. Somebody has snow. And I'm trying to read the letter and see if I can tell where it came from, but since it's a different one, like the one place we haven't seen a stamp from is Korarika. So maybe we could just guess that. Is that a what symbol? Oh, the little V's? That was screwing me up because there's actually, it looks like the symbol I just saw in Obsidian, and I started confusing the games there. That had 4 arrows. I'm pretty sure that's the Korarika symbol anyway. can see. No, it's not here. I'm gonna play it. I'm not promising I'll finish it. Okay. So well, you don't have to check my work because I know this stuff is. I wouldn't be surprised like if I got a couple of things wrong. But I mean, I definitely. This is just kind of what I have written down. Makes more sense to me that green would be agricultural, but I'm seeing nuance, aviation, which I already had. But I just saw the blimp. Kind of reconfirmed the green blimp. But there's also a treasure trove note saying the nuance is not peaceful. So tribal made more sense there. Went ahead and broke that up. I put agriculture with Morajai because I remember them mentioning some fruit there. The white came from the stamp of the ship. And so then this just becomes the only color left. It's enough to where I could try to put a couple in. You know, just take some guesses. I just hate how I figured this out the hard way. And then Matthew told me that the symbol is just given in the game. So I felt like all my work was just completely trivialized. But yeah, I mean, can try, guessing fill in the blank with a few of these. And then if those don't work, can rearrange another way, but it's enough to go for it, I guess. Because, yeah, I'm definitely not insisting on that being right. But I would need to get the sanctum keys again, particularly the throne room, which I had a chance to cash that in, but instead I traded it in to upgrade my allowance. So I got to get it again. I had priorities. I'm gonna do one of those bedrooms. Guess I'll do a guess. Nothing in here. Yeah, I need to take the throne room a little more seriously, huh? Mage chamber. I hope it's not this. Oh no! Fuck! Matthew! Damn it! This is all your fault. You did this. Why did you do this? Just take some gems. Okay, so only one statement is true. If that's true, then this is true as well. So that's false. So you have two true statements. This is false. These are both true. This is true. This is true. A box in. Okay. Because you're the one that fetishizes the mage chamber. Is there ever anything back here? You know what sucks? It's not even a red room. So that's a question there. Because the shelter would protect you from a red room, but is a guest bedroom masquerading as a maid's chamber? Can you be sheltered from the guest bedroom? I don't think so. Maybe you could. See, I remember reading this. This is starting to make a lot more sense to read now. Well, you know, unfortunately, I picked the adventurous one for the fun of it. And it's only fun some of the time. I guess even without the sanctum keys. I could still look at some of these others. Okay. So this one is... Oh, I should have just kept this up. It's nuance. Which, I don't know. We could try it. Actually. Changes both that pattern. Wow, I'm grabbing right there. Okay. So I need the weather first. And the travel first. Okay, we're gonna go with aviation. Which is this one. I'm gonna leave that one there. This is the one to guess. No, this. Yeah, the weather. Normal, heat, and windy. I'm gonna guess agricultural. I don't know. Let's just try windy. You can guess different things. It's not this. Could be this. Try the curve. Oh yeah, we repeated foggy already. I was gonna say there's only 7, but yeah, we repeated foggy because there are 2 realms in the same territory. Yeah, the ones we have nothing attributed to: windy, heat, and normal. Let's go with windy. Just whoops. Just as one. That ain't it. That's stormy. Is that windy? Or is that heat? It's heat. Could try heat. That's snow. I'm gonna go with that. For now. And then green is that, I think. I think we're going with tribal for now. A primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Oh, they're not. Shit. They aren't primitive. I just know that they're not peaceful. I think I already tried it though. See, this is not, it's not this. I don't think it's that. It could be something like that. Of course, I don't know. Maybe something repeats and something isn't used. It's not poetic. Tribal. It's agricultural. Ah, fuck you. I hate it. Ah, 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 ah. Okay. It is repeating that one. That's the it's the war symbol or whatever. Okay. So windy was good guess for planes. But yeah, we got that one. So it is windy and Marshall. So tribal comes back down here. Okay. Yeah. But I've always had a penchant for technology, and I'm less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets, soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Korarika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. In the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it is back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought that I would miss the sight of red flags. Do you still hate this game? I have explained my whole position on it. Short answer is yes. But I'm going for the tempered experience where I only pick out the parts I want to work on. The things I want to work hard on, I'll work hard on them. But then there are other things, instead of letting them just piss me off and work on them alone until I get everything, I'll just look it up. This game has a lot. But you know, I was thinking about this. Probably the best compliment I can give it is maybe it's kind of facetious, but in a way it's kind of not, because the state of gaming in so many other spaces is so pathetic right now, right? The fact that there has to be a stop killing games movement, but also like, you know, mobile games and I mean, like microtransactions, right? And killing games that you've already paid for, things like this. At the very least, this game, while it is wasting my time, it's not taking my money while I'm wasting my time, right? It's not lock boxes and microtransactions, nor is it rendering its own game obsolete to try to get you to buy the next version, right? At least it is kind of, it is almost that Clippy territory, right? Where, you know, Clippy just wanted to help. They just wanted to maximize the number of hours you play their game. And so there is something innocent about that. It is showing that I will develop a gambling addiction with RNGs as long as no money is involved. Okay. So this shifts along here. Where does that give way to that? Oh. Okay, so this seems to slide down the board. So I can't quite figure out what that is. They're in there. I need to get the camera set up, but I need to get the light set up. I talked about this earlier. I need a light up there so you can see the cats. I assume you're asking about my cats. I keep doing that. Still don't understand the orange. Okay, so what do these do? Ooh. So the oranges can potentially turn green. Under certain conditions. Okay. It's adjacent to two of them, maybe? Oh, not like that though. Shuffles, this doesn't do anything. Okay, so I think this is now safe. I don't think I can mess it up. Now that I've turned the orange ones green, I can only mess this up by restarting the puzzle. Now, I do have a green in the middle. Which is a little odd. I guess I can do that to get rid of that. Okay. Can I get this out of here, or did I mess this up in some way? How do I get this out? If the black is here... Yeah, I think I can do it. How about that? Like, there's no way to get the black square out of the middle row. Okay. Yeah, see, if I drop this down, that puts me in that impossible position. Got one. Hey. All right. It's just an allowance token, but it is an allowance token. All right. How about this next one? Okay, that is the symbol of Vera. Is that something I want to guess at? No. This is Morajai. I'm gonna go with normal weather on this one. Let's see how well this goes. White is circles. So I actually don't want to change most of this. I was gonna say agricultural, which is that right there. Literally two turns. That one was simple. Okay. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. Yeah, see, connecting all these little postcards together too. Another part of this. The people here are belligerent in their politeness. And after spending a full day among the... I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I have noticed that each realm I have visited has one thing in common. They each have been short on solitude. Yeah, I think I haven't been taking screenshots of those because it'd probably be good to just, once you have all 8 of them, then you can try to arrange them and tell a story that makes sense. This is the original version. Looks like these float upward. That one was a lot easier. Okay. Another one down. Okay, this is Kararika. Not want to work on that one. Okay. So I'm happy to leave this at 4 for now. And what I'm gonna do is there anything else in there? Oh. Just saw her in my camera behind me. Yeah, I don't think cats are... It's not really about maintaining cats, it's about cat-proofing your home. I guess I could just grab one. Right, so like they will scratch your furniture. Do not declaw. Do not declaw. They will try to like kill bugs and stuff, but they'll also try to eat them, which I don't know. I don't know about ones that small, but they'll definitely like try to kill a cricket or whatever. But yeah, do not declaw. That's a much more severe injury to them than some people will tell you. But that does mean you got to trim their claws regularly. You got to give them scratching posts like this. You can just put them there and they'll just scratch them. I like to put them like near certain furniture I don't want them to scratch. Like they will not scratch my couch because I have a cat climber right next to it, and they would rather scratch that. Kaizen, I think it's worse than that. I think they removed the bone. Like, imagine getting your fingers chopped off of that first knuckle. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. I don't know. It should be illegal. Declawed cats. You're talking about like how they turn out poorly. For a couple reasons, actually. I mean, yeah, that's basically torture in the moment, but also, since they cannot, I mean, they have a scratching instinct, but they just can't because it's just all deadened. Or I don't know. Are you talking to me or are you talking to the super gamer about the bee? But yeah, well, finish what I was gonna say anyway. They scratch. They'll like stretch their back out. You know, if they can cling to something, they can and relax all those muscles. Instead, they just end up very uptight because they can't get that energy out of them. I guess I'll put this in now, or should I get? Yeah, I looked at that for a while too, Gary. I think it is kind of weird. I went ahead and did it anyway. They seem to have come out just fine acting themselves. I mean, I don't want my brother and sister cat to have kittens together. It's just, I don't want that. But yeah, it also does seem more invasive than it needs to be. Okay, so I'll put it in this one. Okay. That's Arch Aries, which is Stormy Industrial in yellow. The only two modes of transportation I have not used are horseback and camels. I'm not convinced either of those is right. It could be roads again. Probably not train. R7. Yeah, something does have to repeat because, so like there were 7 weathers, and obviously Fen Ares and Orinda Ares repeated because they're actually the same area, just under different rulers. But I'm tempted to say roads again. Something has to repeat, and this is industrial. I'm gonna say roads again. I could see all 3 of them being roads on the east side of the map. Storm is the lightning, yeah. It's industrial. That is not what I'm trying to hit. Goodness gracious. It's stormy. I think that's good there. So now let's look up yellow, which is squiggly again. Let's go with that, maybe. It's interesting that what are we looking for here? Oh yeah. No, no, no. Okay. This one. There we go. Try that. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Well, I'm confident about everything except the roads. Yeah, that's correct. Hey T, yeah, I saw the pictures. I couldn't make it, heads or tails of it. got to be industry, right? Not horseback. Can it possibly be train? I really, really doubt that. That seems to disrupt the whole story. Ah! It takes train. Did they not destroy the train? Or maybe it's just an old symbol. Because the train runs throughout that whole eastern region. Maybe they just were allowed to keep their symbol. Okay, well, that's 5 of them. We arrived here after a few days of sailing. See, that's the thing that's... Yeah, you gotta figure out. I'll figure that out later. And it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archaries is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Yeah, this is how you track that other thing, yeah. Yeah, I noticed that with the other thing, okay. I need this to get out of here, and it can only go up, I guess. There we go. Yeah, actually spent a long time on this question, Gary. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I never solved. I think they see it differently. And it's kind of dumb, but like after some kind of they don't have like the same kind of family bonds that we do. Like there's a certain period of like an instinct to nurse or whatever, but once they're past that period, you're just another animal that's here. Like, I mean, my two cats, they're a bonded pair or whatever. But I think a large part of that, besides growing up together after that, they mainly accept each other, not so much like, oh, this is my sibling, so much as, oh, you're the cat I know, I like you. That's really the main thing. Yeah, not really. Like they do, like I said, they do for a bit. Like a mother cat is gonna want to feed her kittens, but once they wean off, they're kind of on their own. Even if these turn red, I just don't know how to get them off of that. So the greens just kind of hop straight across. Something I'm missing here. How do I get... See, these never move. Without these moving, if these never turn red, and these never turn red, if these never move, then there's only two relevant. Maybe if, what is the rule? If both of these are that surround the green, then the orange can turn green, but even then it'll just swap around. See, I can do that. See, this will jump to the other side too now. Still don't see how the rule fully extends. To what I need done, because now they're green. Great. But green doesn't turn red either. This is why I didn't get it. I mean, that's a little interesting, I suppose. This one is not going to move, according to any rules that I understand, unless you could get this on the second row. But again, the way the greens just jump across. I don't see how to do that. Ugh. So I can send this across here. Yeah, it clears once it leaves. These are irrelevant if I can't get them off the row. I can't turn these red, and I can't turn these red. Yeah, there's some hidden rule that I don't know. That's why I left last time. Didn't I get this one already? Or do you get it every time? even got the yellow one in the middle. Oh. I think I've done that before. So do you solve that over and over again? Okay. Well, I have 5. I have 7 doors open and 5 realm sigils. Okay. Man, we've gotten hyper into some deep philosophy on life and animals and whatever. Meanwhile, they don't give a shit. They just kind of go with the flow in the moment. We're the only ones that actually grapple with the questions. It's great. So, where was I? Okay, we're gonna remove crates from the tunnel. It could be either one of these. Do I want... Heck, even this can be powerful, actually. I have 2 tomorrow rooms already taken. Actually, 3. The mail room is also a tomorrow room. This one has a little RNG to it. Well, so does that. They all do. But I mean, like, this, you have to have an extra, like, I hope I don't find anything other than just trash. So, do I want this? Okay, I already have security. And I tend to forget that there's a network as well where I can just connect to it here. Yeah, it happened to me. It happened to me on the stream, Matthew. And I could have taken better advantage of it. I could have, if I had remembered, that would have given me the steps to check my jackhammer into the coat check at the end of the day. And then I forgot. So, oh well, I blew it. But yeah, I got it on the stream. All right. I guess I'll go with this. Just something that's solid. Oh, right here. I have a coat check. I have the paper crown in there. Why did the metal detector go off? Okay. Oh, the running shoes can even negate the -2 effect in the gym? I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm only ticking down one. Does it exit the game and delete your save? Does it format your hard drive? Does it blackmail your parents? Oh, is this I'm sheltered? Wow, okay. Never mind, I'm an idiot. This is a tomorrow room. That was so long ago. Well, here's the stopwatch. What does it warn you, Matthew? Guess I'll pick the tunnel. This is not where I wanted the tunnel, but you got to take it wherever you get it. Huh. I'm just wondered if there was like a compounding effect if you draft the tunnel several times in a row. Or the other thing was through the north end of the map. That was the other thing I wanted to try, but that they put it here so it bumps up against the antechamber. Ironically, though, that's not what irony is. I can sort of continue through here anyway. So this is interesting. I was thinking this is an interesting thing to combine with the paper crown. And now I have both crowns. So you can basically, and I have a shelter, so I guess red rooms just have no effect today. I'm gonna turn to the right. Okay. Yeah, I can just kill the chapel. I started to, but yeah, I kind of started to ignore it. Guess I can just do this for now. Yeah, I think people usually use it as she's drafting tomorrow rooms. Yeah, I got a clock tower. I still can't pick locks for shit. Okay, I can buy the axe apparently one more time. I can permanently remove the gem cost from one room. What should it be? I got one more room. Could be the throne room. Cost 5. But it's also not that common. Or I could do the attic. That's not common either. I have a clue about a monk. Is that something that only triggers randomly and I've just been unlucky? I don't think I have gotten it. I've heard about the monk from the treasure trove. Okay. Oh, I can try that then on next day here. All right, I think it's gonna be. See, I've axed No. Already done. Okay. See, the vault is free now for me. The rotunda is 3. See, the throne room is 5, but it's not common. So which one do I axe? I did that last time. Trophy room has been axed. Yeah. So I got the trophy room and I got the vault. And according to Sawyer, you get 3. So I got 1 more. So it's either the throne room because it costs more, or the attic or rotunda because they're more common. Also, Ad's gonna play. I really gotta go to the bathroom. I'll just stew on it for a couple more minutes. Be right back. I've returned. What are we axing? I mean, it honestly doesn't matter as much. Now that I don't really have a problem getting gems. So, attic or trophy room. Trophy room just doesn't seem common enough, but the attic is not common enough either. But I do need to go in here. Might just be poetic to just knock this out. All right, we're just going to take all these out. Free throne room. They give me the attic. Turn here. Now I get a free trophy room. Which, look at all those trophies. That is a trophy case right there, my friends. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'm on rank 8, which I already found the one here. Am I still sheltered here? I think I am. Yeah. Two rare items. What do we want? Okay. A watering can and a hall pass. pebbles would have been something. Okay. All that is fine. Dining room is not as important these days. I tend to have plenty of steps. So, like, I could even turn that down at this point. Yeah, the closed exhibit is now a more interesting room now that I see how it ties into the lore. Not getting a lot of mech rooms anymore. Do I not have... Okay, yeah, I do have a clock tower. There's not really much left to accomplish today other than just hope I get a treasure room, I guess. Think I need these steps? I'm just not turning down food. I'm gonna enjoy my lunchbox right after dinner. I'm gonna be a fat child. And now let's go to the kitchen. I actually wanted to see something here. Oh, dried up the kitchen. I was wondering, is it possible to refill your watering can? Did somebody say that you could do that? All right, I'm gonna give myself the most chances. Yeah, I guess somebody said that. Is there a certain prerequisite to drafting the throne room? Does something have to happen? I'll just pet the dog. In a minute. I mean, dude, I got all the things. See, that trigger of the next 10 times you open your map, lose 10 steps, and then that could be very useful to trigger at the end of a day like this. Right? I could have put that trigger in, and then I just wait till I finish the day, and I could trigger it, 9 or 10 times just by opening and closing the map.
Hey, Susie.
Like, what I mean is I would only turn the experiment on at the end of the day, because you can turn the experiment on and off. So that actually might work really well, especially when steps are aplenty. You don't have to do it in the middle of the day and try to challenge yourself to not look at your map. Where am I going? Ah. Oh. I mean, how many crates do we need to remove from the tunnel? Is this the tunnel we're talking about? It looks like it's slightly emptier. Another RNG that's just gonna take for fucking ever. All right. All right, I do want to play another day. I need a trophy room. Let's see if we get a shrine. Actually, I can definitely get a shrine. I'll just restart the day till I get one. And then... Let's see. Yeah, so that's... some allowances. Hey. Let's see if it's a stupid curse, though. No. All right. How much should I put in here? I could put in exactly 46. That is the last thing that gives an animation, though. All right, we'll do exactly 30, especially since it's, yeah, it doesn't show any pictures. Okay, what is the blessing of the monk? If you call it a day in a room in your house, you will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Like out here? So is that the whole secret we're looking for? There we go. We had that option the whole time. I hate when that happens. All right, so that means we got to call it a day in the treasure trove. So can you draft an entrance hall out there? What is this again? I was originally going to say foundation, but then I thought an entrance hall would be even more absurd. That's weird. That sounds game breaking. I don't know. Yeah, that's not true. So if this is true, then this is false. If this is false, then that's true. So this is either both true or both false. This is either both true or both false. Both one statement, whatever. Oh, because you go in there at the beginning of the day before you've drafted anything else. Right, yeah. It's a nice idea. Then you also get it out of your draft pool, right? Or does it come out of the draft pool? Okay. Okay. So a statement with an odd number of words is always true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. So it's, yeah. So it's 11. The gems are in the box with the most words. So wouldn't be able to tell. This box has gems. That's 4. If this is true, see, false statements have less than 6 words. I know I've done this puzzle before. I just don't remember the answer. That's 7. So if that's true, that top statement is true, then that statement is true. And that's false. But that's also false. Oh, wait. No. Hold on. If the top statement is true, then that top statement is true. Oh, wait. No. 3 words. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I totally forgot to count the number of words here. That's 3. I'm assuming that counts as 1 word. So that has to be false. Therefore, this is false. Therefore, it's not in here. False, false. False, true. This has to be true, yeah. I think so. Assuming the word that's is a single word. We'll see. I like how that works out. This box has gems. Okay. All right, Super Gamer. Have a good night. Guess that doesn't really take it out of the draft pool, so. Yeah. Kind of oddly dark or something. I don't know. You can tell the place has a history. Kind of wanted to. Yep. Yep. That's what it's all about. I don't know. Just gonna do that. There's the treasure trove. Yeah, it okay. Usually people who watch my stuff, they come here because they played Myst. But yeah. It's not really about messing stuff up. There are like permanent upgrades and stuff.
That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know.
Never gets old. Yeah, it's old Boogie2988 putting his foot in his mouth. One of my favorite things ever said on the internet. Yeah, that's a lie. I have the notes. Because I looked up all this stuff because it's just too much work to do. Okay, here's the treasure trove. Pink moon green. Okay, it's this one. I guess it waits for you to open it. 'Cause I've been getting this one over and over again, I think. The pink moon. Ugh. Sorry, carbonation. I don't know what the last door of 8 means. The family core. The monk waits beyond the second chamber. And the last train has left the station. It's interesting now that I've found the station. The ritual of Castling. I don't know why I picked those up. Or they're only good for the trading post. Squish. Wait. Oh, I'm drafting this one. Okay, I guess I'll draft that. I actually meant to get a different one. Meant to draft that one first. Um. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, and then there was I remember seeing this coat of arms thing. I think it's in the wine cellar too, actually. And there was something explaining how to convert that too. don't let it get in my stats that I failed somehow. $20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Squared, 16. Of course, once you have squared, there aren't that many options, right? It's just either 1 or 16. Yeah, I might do the 10 times with the map now. Well, that is weird. Lower the water in the reservoir by 1 level. That permanently removes water. I mean, could you drain all the water and then never be able to get into the safe house? Seems like a problem. Now I feel like I've revealed the secret of it. Maybe I can't do that. This doesn't really matter. I feel like we're getting close to the end of this. All right, I got to take a risk. Or do I? No, I don't. Here we go. The reservoir has been lowered. Oh, another one. Ooh. Yeah. I don't need that anymore. Don't need the armory. This is the corners. The queen is just shit. This is... I guess we can do this. Actually, this one isn't even drafted. But yeah, we got 2 corners left. I understood that much. Seven dice. Wow. I think I could get a freezer this day, right? That would be so interesting. May have to just take the office. Let's take the bird in the hand. Susie! She taps me to get attention. Come on up. It's not really about any of this. It's just about having it on the map. Now, because the... See, look at this. She just leaps up on my shoulder. So I think a king is in this room somewhere. Right there. I think I need a bishop. I don't even need to draft these remaining rooms. I guess there's a very, very unlikely chance that I could draft a throne room. I mean, I could just get crap out of the pool here. I'll just take the clock tower. I'm not going to get it on that one. Clock tower is always good because then you get a bunch of keys the next day. No. Another hall pass. Hey, Moss, are you there? He hasn't been commenting, but sometimes he lurks. Actually, I am going to go back. Hold on. So I've decided that I actually do like so yeah, that one. The next time 10 times you open your map, lose 10 steps and then. It seems pretty terrible, but since you can control when you have this experiment on, like I could actually start it right now. Like I could have had it off this whole time and be like, hey, you know, Maybe I need those 18 steps. Maybe I don't want to take it all the way down to 8 because I got to get back to the treasure room. But I could just trigger it 9 times. Just boop, 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 right? That'd be amazing. So actually, I do want that in the pool. I like this because it's interesting. No. It's funny this whenever you spend 2 or more gems, I just use the axe, which goes against that. But okay. Yeah, when you talk about mist aesthetic, though, I mean, the original planetarium was a very different aesthetic than Riven. I mean, that's why people said it should have maintained a dreamy theme, because that is, well, how dreams are. It should have embraced it instead of, just saying, well, this has to match the real world. I think that was the mistake. So who does like Mist 4, dare I ask? All right, so this was kind of a shit day here. It's always going to be shit until I can get the throne room again. Garden Inn of Prayers. Oh, shit. I specifically got the chess pieces, then I forgot to do the chess pieces. Oh well, womp womp. It's not a big deal. The chess upgrades aren't that great anyway. I'm glad I know how it works, but there's not a single chess piece that I'm enthusiastic about now that I've depleted the armory. So it's just like a side thing. Like maybe the king would be interesting. actually. That may actually be useful if I can remember what it does. Oh well, I'll get it again. That is so weird.
That's a lot of money, I guess, for a person of color, or is it not? I don't know.
Guessing it's this. So now let me look at my notes. Do we need the ritual of castling? Let's see. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. True. Sacred Hour is not technically on the hour. I think I did do this. That's just the clock tower. I don't know what the ritual of castling is. Let's see. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. Handwritten green is this. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. So it's not a red room. I'm guessing it's the patio. The green room. I have all the candidates written down. Attic, vault, study, sauna. Those are all blue rooms, but I don't even know if that actually counts. Then there's the foyer, which is a hallway, which you could consider an orange room. But again, that's, I mean, while you can call it these colors, that's not typically what they're called. But then the last one, the only other candidate is patio, which is actually called a green room. That's done. I think this is done. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't tell me everything. If this box is true, then that's also true. Therefore, that's false, and it's in here. But then this becomes true because if the gems are in here, so this is not a true box. If this is a true box, then the gems are over here. But then you have false, true. This has to be at least one true. These are both true, and that's true. So this is not both true. So therefore, that's false. That bottom statement is false. That top statement is false. Therefore, both of these statements are true. The gems are not in either one, so it's in here. Okay, we know that. So both of these are false. Both of these are false. Yeah, they're just bad actors. Always choose remove a crate from the tunnel. Don't have a key card. I'm not doing great in the gems and keys department right now. I'm gonna... I just wanted to have a patio because I mentioned it earlier. You know, this is a terrible day. I would need some serious turnaround if I drafted that. That would open the floor plan, but hmm. I mean, that ends it. Might just not have any hallways. That spends all my gems. Yeah, there's probably a lot here that would have helped. That's weird. Not really that great. I gotta look something up here. Okay. That makes sense. I haven't looked up everything. That does make sense. Let me check my sheet again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where I got this. Or it may have been the directory. Okay. Yeah, I've got... No, I always forget to look at this table. I'm low on resources, damn. This day is no good, but I'm gonna cheat. Or not. Yeah, I would say so. When I say cheat, all I mean is that I'm gonna not count this day. Well, I gotta at least do this. Okay, it's an allowance puzzle. That was something I wanted to know. Okay, so if you take the tunnel past the 9th rank, you get an allowance puzzle. Like, it's not important, but it's fun. I was trying to, but it was on my list all evening to try to get, but I wasn't able to get it until right now. Like, the RNG just did not point to a column. Because you can't do it in the middle column, right? Because the antechamber's in the way. And I typically avoid the tunnel because it seems kind of useless. Now, I don't know if that's true for all 4 columns. Or if there's a specific one. Not in the third column. Okay, tunnels can lead south, though. Okay. Does it always lead to allowance, or is there something else? Is there some other secret? No, that's what I did, but that's not interesting. I have no reason to solve this other than ego. It's actually an easy one. But I'm not going to save this day. I don't think. It's been a crap day. I think it hurts me, doesn't it? Or why would it hurt me? I guess I got... Oh, because I killed my stars. That's why. I used way too many. Why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? I'll never get what I need. Yeah, I'm not saving this day. None of this matters. Things are fucking locked. Yeah, it's ridiculous. All right. I'm aborting that day. It was a disaster. That one doesn't count, but that's okay. I'm gonna end the stream here. It's fun hanging out, everyone. I'll catch you guys playing Obsidian, or I'll be playing Obsidian on Saturday. Yeah? All right. Have a good night.